this idea of yours for tonight. Tell us all about it then.
And he's saying, I'm ready. That's when you know he's ready for show. Because he says, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. See, that dad and I know he's ready. What you boy? What you know what I mean? He says, I'm ready. I've walked and I'm ready. Have a good night's sleep and then we'll get going and it'll be showtime for you, right?
This is a very special time for me. It's something I do every year before the show. It's come up here and kind of, for the last time, enjoy the solitude of what I call a blank canvas. And there it is right there. There's nothing out there. Not that I can see anyway. But no one here. This is a very special time for me. It's something I do every year before the show. It's come up here and kind of, for the last time, enjoy the solitude of what I call a blank canvas. And there it is right there. There's nothing out there. Not that I can see anyway. But no one here.
We're just going to show you some films.
You mean like going to the pictures?
Something like that.
What you do? He's saying, what you do? What you do? What you do? What you do? And he's saying, I'm ready. That's when you know he's ready for show. Because he says, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. See, that and I know he's ready. What you boy? What you do? You know what I mean? He says, I'm ready. I've walked and I'm ready. You have a good night's sleep and then we'll get going and it'll be showtime for you, right?
We're just going to show you some films.
You mean like going to the pictures?
Something like that. We're just going to show you some films.
You mean like going to the pictures?
Something like that.
Hey, everybody. Welcome. Happy to see everybody tonight. This is very exciting. Today is our first stream going in 1440p. And it's also our first stream having a vertical layout set up. So we've been streaming in vertical for a while. But that has exclusively been on YouTube up until this point. I'm realizing Kaylee left a huge mess behind me. So big thanks to her for that. She is having her game night tonight, so she won't be around hanging out with us. But you know, you got me. Hopefully that's enough. So I've got Nikki starting up right now. And yeah, please let me know if there's anything weird or wonky in the stream at all. I'm, this is my first time running all of this together, so I just want to make sure, it's all good and perfect. Okay, I do need to check one thing with my audio, which should not kill the stream because it's a separate application than OBS.
Nikki, it looks like the star crystal tree stored a lot of starlit crystals. Let's head to the Sea of Stars and take a look. What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
I still remember the time we took this photo.
Momo, you got a big... Momo, from now on you... Momo, from now on... Momo, from now on you... Momo, you got a big... Nikki, it looks like the star bell is twinkling. Maybe try shaking it?
bam!
Hey. Yo. Yeah.
Testing. One, two. Okay. I have no idea what was wrong. I I think it was just some weird thing with my audio. So I use an old rack mounted Thunderbolt audio IO device. It's like a studio device. It's this big, you know, like a rack mount. but it is 10 years old, and it can get a little picky or wonky at times. But yeah, I had no idea you couldn't hear me. I was talking to you so much all throughout that. So today is our very first stream ever with both 1440p and vertical. So if you check this out on your phone, you should be able to see both the vertical and horizontal canvases. And then on top of that, we also added some new Easter eggs, one of which hasn't been discovered. And I want to know about this new patch that's coming up. You and Andiosa both mentioned it, and then I was like, nobody's telling me about it. You guys couldn't hear me. Ooh, okay. That is exciting. Guess I gotta do this challenge the old-fashioned way. Okay, so yeah, when it comes out, maybe we can all, I'll pull it up. Oh, I don't have the right thing equipped. Putting this one over here. I loved this dungeon. So I'm excited that they brought this back for a Eureka. Yeah, I've been so bad about doing my dailies this season. I've lost out on just a stupid amount of gems from being busy. So I'm hoping to get my act together and not repeat that this next season. Okay, so I'll put 3 in because that should finish my bonus. Whew. Yeah, that would kick my butt at the moment. I wasted treasures by, like, forgetting to log in. Which I never did. The first year of the game, I didn't miss, like, a single day of dailies. So, and I have it on my Steam Deck, so there's no good excuse aside from that I haven't charged my Steam Deck. Yeah, so I think one of the things I was saying whenever I pulled up that red dress that Colleen had made is that was one of her style challenges from last week. And this was my submission. So it was to make a red flower inspired outfit. And so I went with this. And then Colleen, the outfit we were looking at was her submission. One of my favorite songs. I gotta put a decoration. I'll get rid of the regular bike and... My game, like, kind of froze there. What? I just changed this. Oh, you have to hit save? Ugh. Let me rapidly change it. There we go. So that should knock out my 6 stars. And I actually have to do my Starlit Pursuit now. Yeah, that was one thing. At my last job, every morning I would end up showing up like 10 to 15 minutes early just because traffic's so awful in LA. And so I had to give myself enough buffer. And so that's just when I would knock out my dailies, was that 10 minutes whenever I was standing around at the office waiting. And, you know, it was super easy to knock everything out, especially back then, because there was no home instance, there was no Sea of Stars. You know, it was just... feels weird using one of these archery skills in purification area. But yeah, I knocked it out like every single time without. It's
Nikki,
really
the
only
water's
in the
getting
last
too
like
deep for
month.
me. What's
You're
that?
fine, Momo. Only in the last month that I've started getting behind on them. So I think I can recover from it. It's not one of those I will never recover from this financially situation. See, and I am. Very much so. In fact, there's a solid chance I might stream Nikki tomorrow some during the day to have a chance to finish getting caught up. Depending on how tonight goes. And then tomorrow night will be Battle. But yeah, we did some cool stuff on the stream, like for the stream. So one thing, if you notice during the countdown, the text has changed a little. And that's because depending on the game, I built a system to make themes in OBS. And so things like rewards or just anything that brings up text, I can dynamically tweak now. So when we're playing Nikki, you'll get a very cutesy font, whereas during Battlefield, you'll get a more, you know, militaristic font. And during Final Fantasy, you'll get something with a whole bunch of serifs. And I'm looking to continue expanding that so that also things like the commercials and
Momo, be careful.
everything
Don't get
will
blown away.
change.
It's just a light.
We do now
breeze.
have custom
I'm not worried at
rewards
all.
based on what we're playing. So, like, since this is Nikki and Kaylee doesn't play, I can't convince her.
Finish it off.
You'll notice all of the Kaylee-related channel point rewards are missing. That's all automatic. And so, yeah, I'm hoping to continue expanding that and having like Easter eggs that are only active when Nikki is being played. And same thing for Battlefield. Part of it is also that, you know, some of these movie clips that we've put in have been a little on the grown-up side, and I don't want to have to age restrict the, like, Nikki streams because it's an E-rated game. But Battlefield, I do want, so I'm trying to come up with a system to, like, make sure we don't drop super inappropriate things or whatever. Because some of the, like, insults and inappropriates are pretty insulting or inappropriate. They don't really fit a game like Nikki as much as, you know, Battlefield. Okay, so where to next? This is one thing I'm scared of, because I haven't done the Sea of Stars. I'm like, am I going to have enough to get all of the limited Sea of Stars? I had so much stocked up, and then the limited's last season wiped it out. I wonder if I'm going to need sticky. Absolutely love this string. I missed every single one of those planes on the way down. I'm not hearing the game music, but I just want to make sure. Okay.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
Also, another funny thing with everybody not being able to hear me is I monitor myself through my audio device. So my monitoring of my audio comes before the stream. So I was hearing myself that entire time. I did not do these for so long because I had enough from Sea of Stars dailies that shoot this one. There we go. Now I can kill the giant. Yeah, for so long I had every single item in permanent, and they weren't bringing out new limiteds. It was like, oh, I guess I'm done. This is the perfect track to have while floating through the sky. Which, by the way, did everybody listen to the new Olivia album? Thoughts? I freaking loved it. But I'm an 80s baby, and so me, new wave, you know, like it's like all my mom listened to when I was a kid. And the new wave sounds in it hit very hard for me. Especially having Robert Smith, like that's super cool. But I listened to it before Kaylee got to hear it. And when we were talking about it before she got a chance, I described it as like the perfect love letter to punk turning into new wave. So like that era when all of the great punk bands suddenly started becoming, you know, new wave bands like Joy Division, you know, after Ian Curtis's passing, becoming New Order. And also, next week is my birthday. So we are going to be doing a birthday stream on Monday. So if you're able to make it, please drop by. I'm hoping lots of, you know, fun, cool stuff for it. Been working on grabbing clips from one of my favorite movies to have those ready for the stream. Well, I think it's like one of the most underrated movies of all time. But it's a movie called Observe and Report. It's Anna Faris, Ray Liotta, Seth Rogen, Michael Pena. And it's like the darkest comedy I think I've ever seen. But it's so wildly funny. So we been grabbing clips from that. Totally understand if you're not able to make it, you know, that's fine. Excited. My mom is headed out for my birthday. She's driving out here right now because we are buying one of their cars, so that Kaylee has a car for work. So she's driving that out. So, a week ago, I had no idea I'd be seeing my mom for my birthday this year. Have you gotten a chance to take a look at the vertical yet? Curious what everybody's thoughts are on it. We have to put a lot more effort into the verticals because since Twitch didn't have them, I kind of just haven't really cleaned them up like I have with the primary one. So I think now that I'll be looking at it more, yeah, that'll be a big part. Take the opportunity to catch one of these little guys. I think I have enough of them now, but at the beginning I was like, they're so rare. Oh, it is after the 15th. Heck yeah. All right. I'm going to run a quick ad so that the Mirrorland doesn't get interrupted by an ad. This is a new batch of commercials that I have set up specifically for when we're streaming Nikki. I'm sure the theme will be painfully obvious, but enjoy it, and I will be right back here in just a minute.
And be sure to hold up your head. A brand new mother has a lot to learn. That's why Mattel created a doll called Love and Touch Baby. Because she feels so real, your child will feel like a real mother. Love and touch baby, so soft, so real. With love and touch baby, your child will feel like a real life mother must feel.
I love you.
Flip, 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 flip and full fashion. Flip, 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 flip and full fashion. You can flip in the material, arrange it just right. And now you've made an outfit that's a beautiful size. You could add a hat, a purse, and then some shoes. And now you have an outfit that's created by you. Flip, 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 flip and full fashions. Flip and full fashions. Flip and full fashions comes with everything you see here. It's made by Tomy.
Wow! Everyone has a different Dolly surprise. Her hair grows like magic. Dolly surprise, I love Dolly surprise. And I want all my dollies to be Dolly surprise. My Dolly's a ballerina. My Dolly's an ice skater. My grandma gave me prom princess Dolly, and I got safari Dolly for my birthday. And oh Dolly, Dolly, my Dolly surprise. Your pretty hair grows right before my eyes.
Dolly Surprise, each sold separately from Play School.
I wish we didn't have to take a bath and go to bed. We don't. We're Wish World kids.
Twice the magic, twice the cool. Wish your tub into a swimming pool.
Great.
Rachel can swim, she can sun. Build sandcastles just for fun. Wish World kids. Twice the laughs, twice the zing. Wish your bed into a playground and swing.
Wow.
Kirsten can soar, she's a whiz. Plays on tennis.
We're Wish World kids.
Wish World kids. Wish for one, get twice the fun. Each playset sold separately with its very own doll.
Jam is truly outrageous. Truly, truly, truly outrageous.
Jem's the most glamorous rock star ever. But I can dress her as Jerica, president of Starlight Music.
Only Jem's band, the Holograms, Kimber, Asha, and Shayna know that Jerica is also Jem.
Their clothes are so sharp. Her Gem Star earrings are the ultimate. Their music is totally awesome.
Truly, truly outrageous.
Jem comes with Jem and Jerica outfits.
Kimber, Asha, and Shayna sold separately with cassettes from Hasbro.
Here come the wedding bears, loving as can be. After you marry them, they raise a family.
Do you promise to love one another and take care of all baby bears? We do. I now pronounce you the wedding bears. Now we send them a marriage license and they get a baby wedding bear free. The baby's here! I love her.
Wedding bears come with everything you see here. Baby boy or girl wedding bear arrives 6 weeks later from Commonwealth.
Bangle bops, rhythm and ribbons. That's you, showing the world what you can do.
Keep it up!
Get in shape, girl. You'll love the feeling. Get in shape, girl. It's so appealing.
Now you can work it out with Bangle Bop's weighted bracelets and show it off with rhythm and ribbons. They both come with cassette and workout posters.
Get in shape, girl.
Get in shape, girl, from Hasbro.
Baby grows from her head to her toes. Baby grows.
Baby grows. She grows from a baby into a 4-year-old toddler, just like a real baby growing up. Baby grows even as teeth that come in, and you'll love her cute little outfit. It's always a perfect fit for whatever age you want her to be.
From her head to her toes. Baby grows.
It's the Hart Family Kiss and Cuddle Dolls.
Gorgeous velvety dress. Mom's putting on her lipstick.
Mom gives kisses on the cheek, 'cause this family is so sweet. Here comes Dad with a note to say, a cuddle from Mom would make his day. Where are those babies? Peekaboo.
Uh-oh, Mom's lipstick.
They want some kisses too. kissing and cuddling. It's the family that's all heart.
The Heart Family Kiss and Cuddle doll set in beautiful velvety outfits and her very own lipstick for Mom. New from Mattel.
New My Child dolls coming soon.
My child will look exactly like me. Who will my real mommy be? I'll know her the minute I see her. She'll be the picture of me. If you'll just look at me, you're my child. You look just like me. My child, my mommy, happy. For every girl there is one child, and it's very easy to see. If you'll just look at all the children, each one needs someone.
Okay, so I did not recognize a single one of those toys. I was definitely more of a 90s kid. Oh, we have new Merit Arena? Wait, is it just saying I can continue doing the ones that I've already done? I don't want to do the crazy, crazy one. Let me make sure. Okay, my mic is working. Stop trying to hit me. Ah. What they did for the difficulty on these has been wild. I know they have been, considered fairly painful, but I kind of love the challenge of it. Do another pass of the finale, but with the standard archery. I've been running this one since style challenge to do a character from Expedition 33. And so since I did it on this ability outfit, I've been wanting to wear this one in particular. Break its stands, nice. You know what? I should probably just go ahead and bring my buddy out as well. This band, Rainbow Kitten Surprise, just brought out a new album recently. I still need to listen to it. I will always take dodge moves. there was some really bad and potentially troubling news about one of my favorite video game series this week. Just last week, a new Senua game was announced. And then word this week is that the studio might be getting shut down, which is wild. You announce a game one week, and then the very next week, that studio might be closing? Like, what? So I'm hoping it's unfounded, but it was Jason Schreier that reported it. That's probably... I'm definitely hoping it's not the case. I mean, the game was announced for release next year, so it's obviously close. These three, which I probably can't pull. Yeah. Need to save. Oh my god. Only 88 HP to go, and I only have one set of hearts left. Yay! I'm gonna pop some ultimates to hopefully... survive this. Oh god. I'm very close to death. So are they. Got him. Almost died right at the end though. Look how crazy fast I am with all the movement speed buffs. Oh, I am out of energy. We can get these two close enough. Yeah, I got it. bullet hell is real. I think this is the end of the advanced stage. One still alive? Where? Ah. All right. And let's see if Otto comes up with some ridiculous stuff for us. Okay, yeah, that one's a little ridiculous, especially with the mushrooms everywhere. Also, all month, this month, they're giving away one of my favorite games for free on Steam. They do this every year for Pride. It's a game called Tell Me Why. If you are unfamiliar with it, I strongly recommend checking it out. It is a phenomenal game. It made me cry quite a bit. It's from the creators of Life is Strange. Okay, yeah, this is absolutely unhinged. But it's free right now on Steam. And, you know, it's a game that I bought full price, brand new. So definitely check it out. It's called Tell Me Why. It's made by Don't Nod. And I think it's really cool that every year for the last like 3 years, they've given it away for free on Steam. So I need elegant and aesthetic. So let's see what we got. What is the... Okay. Good evening, Combinair. elegant and where are you aesthetic? There you are. Oh, great. I didn't finish getting... So... I've got to finish this one. Okay, so Soul's Unveiled Quest. Yeah, Commoner, I was just talking about the game Tell Me Why, which if you have not picked it up, it is free right now on Steam. It's made by Don't Nod, who made Life is Strange, one of my favorite games ever. It's free for the entire month of June for Pride Month. And it is an absolutely amazing game. Awesome.
Such beautiful weather. Perfect for a walk by the sea.
So it's a little wild for my collection. I have a database. And I need to update the database because it's a few years out of date. I don't keep any of my digital games on there. But it is purely for my physical game collection. And
The wind carries stories from afar,
it's pretty wild at this point.
along with lingering thoughts that have yet to fade.
There we go. One star. Yeah, if you've never played that game, it is totally worth playing. And I wish there was time this month for me to play through it on stream. And another thing, my birthday is on Monday. I don't want to say exactly how old I am, but it's a major one. There is a 0 in there. Oh. Accidentally kicked off my ult. So I hope you'll be able to come for the birthday stream on Monday. Listen to death and let it usher in new life. Welcome to Soul Crossing. I am old Astropia, and I have been expecting you. After a full year of fine-tuning, I've finally perfected the test in honor of the tide-sending ceremony. Find your spirit creature. Trust me, it won't disappoint. You feel your soul is unseen, untouched, and unreachable? You're not. Without any tools, I can show you a glimpse of your soul's true form. It could be the warm and steadfast plume veil, the energetic and lively skirt tail, or even the cat standing right in front of me, a little blob of rising dough. Little blob of rising dough? Did I hear that correctly? I'm talking about you. Step forward, little one. Your spirit creature is exactly that. A vibrant presence full of endless possibilities. Why, I can't be a magnificent slab of barbecue. You're messing with me, aren't you? Besides, you're just making stuff up. There's no way this is real. Of course not. My dear, this is a market set up to celebrate the tide sending ceremony. An occasion this important deserves nothing less than absolute seriousness. Hello, I'm Nikki. Could you please tell me more about the spirit creature you mentioned earlier? Does someone like me from outside the boneyard have one too? Of course. Every living being possesses a spirit creature. However, my fair lady, your spirit is quite extraordinary. Its image is as intricate as interwoven starlight. I'm afraid I cannot easily discern its form. That's because Nikki is a god, or, like, force of nature, in my opinion. How fascinating. So, how do I go about finding out what my spirit creature is? Life moves at such a frantic pace. Why not quiet your mind and listen to the whispers of your soul? This game, Find Your Spirit Creature, is exactly what you need. Simply collect and answer the questions to the soul quizzes, and enter them into the soul travelogue. Then, the final form will reveal your spirit creature. Who knows, you may even encounter an unexpected surprise. That sounds so interesting. Tuning into the answers within feels like having a conversation with another version of yourself. I feel like it could be really rewarding. Nikki, let's give it a try. Handsome and dashing as I am, I deserve a spirit creature just as charming. Definitely not a blob of dough. I'm so excited. I can't wait to find out what my spirit creature is. Let's give it a try. So, a shroomling rushes towards you drenched in sweat, quickly followed by several others. What is happening? They're panting and racing against time, each striving to reach the front. It appears they are participating in the Shroom-Olympic Games. Or, judging by their speed, direction, and the distant roar echoing behind them, a behemoth is in pursuit. Run with them immediately. Ooh. I'm going with they're running from a behemoth. You've grasped the secrets of this game, haven't you? With a participant as beautiful and intelligent as you, even I can't help but look forward to the result. However, to reveal the final answer, you must collect 16 soul quizzes. I've hidden them in various places around the market. It's up to you to find them. Wait, so we have to find them ourselves? This sounds like a scavenger hunt. I'm guessing Mr. Astropia means he wants us to keep an eye out for these quiz questions as we explore the market, right? Exactly. Wandering through the bustling market while uncovering the mysteries of your soul. Is there any way to explore that's more delightful than that? When the send-off music plays, countless souls reach toward a new beginning. But I have often wondered, what about the loneliness and longing left in the heart by those who remain? And where does that go? When I was young, I left my hometown. Even after reading countless books, I still couldn't find the answer. It wasn't until I returned that I realized we know of the soul. What we know of the soul could be blended with tales from afar to create this game. Since then, people have come to realize that warmth and laughter are a more profound tribute to life than mourning. Because of this, the market has gradually become brighter, warmer, and more full of life. No wonder the atmosphere here feels so different from what I imagined. Yes, apart from my stall here, there are other stalls up ahead. That's the Banquet of Repos, Organized by the 4 major departments of the Boneyard. It's specially designed to offer comfort and companionship to souls in various states. You should know that if a soul is confused or carries regret, the path of reincarnation becomes especially difficult. That's why offering them one final gesture of warmth and care helps them move on to the next life, without lingering attachments. If the 2 of you are interested, you might as well go take a look. Who knows, there might even be some unexpected surprises waiting for you. Nikki, there are still so many interesting looking stalls here. Let's go check them out. Welcome back. The journey to find the answers must have been interesting, right? Don't worry if you haven't found them all. The process of exploration is rewarding in itself. Yeah, I didn't find any of them. Thank you. I'll continue browsing the market. Go ahead. May your upcoming experiences be filled with warmth and surprises. Have fun. I don't know why that guy sounds like Will Arnett playing Lego Batman, but that's what I landed on, and I'm going to stick with it. I think it was the face paint. There's a soul quiz. In the crowded market, an enthusiastic muse invites you to join their impromptu dance. What do you do? Jump right into the dance and move with abandon alongside everyone else, shouting, "Let's dance for 3 days straight." Or decline politely and quietly take in the scene amongst the crowd, then slip gently back into the throng. I have a button for that. We dance. Following the soul guide and the soul travelogue, and use the ability or the outfit abilities wisely to obtain soul quizzes. Completed soul quizzes will be recorded in the soul travelogue. And there are 16 of these that we're looking for. After finding and completing all soul quizzes, head to Astropia to discover your spirit creature. Here's another one. By the way, I also plan on setting it up so that every once in a while, the music that's currently playing, a little pop-up will come up, maybe like when the song changes or something. And then also going to add a reward so that you guys can swap songs. Like, I don't know how I would do like a specific, maybe one with the prompt where you can put in something and I'll pull it up manually. But there will also be like an automated one where you can just hit next. So if you want to hear something else, you'd be able to hit that and it will automatically press next. So wandering through this market filled with the glow of warm lights, you find yourself holding precious invitations from 2 stalls at the Soul Story Club. Which one will you go into? I was like, it kind of just ends. I don't know why that needed to be revealed with the Y button. So we have the options of a stall where anyone may step on stage and speak. Any interesting tale from the Boneyard will be met with warm applause. Or a stall hosted by an experienced ferryman. In the dim golden glow, take the role of a listener drifting and reflecting within the stories. I like how cheery this one is. Everybody's so friendly. They're gonna offer warm applause. Wait, where'd you go? Get back here. When you enter... I'm sorry? When you enter the archives recording the history of the Parksolians and the customs of the Boneyard, how will you choose where to begin? Will we wander freely between the shelves, sampling different volumes and enjoying a light, spontaneous dialogue with each? Or choose a book that resonates most deeply, then retreat to a quiet corner, settling in to lose oneself amongst its pages, one by one? I'm definitely more of the wander freely, sampling a whole bunch. I love learning. I have trouble staying on track when learning is an option because I'm like, hey, I want to learn as much as I can. Let's learn about 70 different unrelated subjects. A group of enthusiastic shroomlings invites you to explore the mysterious Titan's graveyard, where a wishing bone is said to lie hidden, capable of granting wishes. What do? Pull out a yellowed map and study it with care, checking whether the pack holds enough lanterns and dry rations. Or join the group immediately and suggest following the wind glider first. Who knows, something even more interesting might be discovered. Yeah, I'm going to go with the whimsical one. Oh, this is a classic. Forgot, I can turn up my monitoring level. So I can really jam. There should be a lot more of these. Oh, maybe I have to talk to this guy first. Hey, Colleen. We're doing the quizzes. This is BuzzFeed the game. The theme for the Cultivarium's graduation project is really giving me a hard time. They say there are plenty of souls and inspiration here, but I've been here forever and my mind is still totally blank. Hello. Oh, you two here to help set up the Banquet of Repos, organized by the 4 major departments. I'm sorry, I was so busy worrying that I haven't even finished setting up the stall. Just a moment. No rush. We could hear you singing or sighing from a mile away. Is something bothering you? Something. More like everything. My graduation project got pushed back a week, and while practicing, I nearly swung my soul pendulum into someone's head. On top of that, my mentor just gave me a copy of the theoretical rules of soul hospitality and left me here to find inspiration through practice. I'm still totally lost. I have no idea where to start. If someone could just show me how it's done, maybe I'd get a spark of inspiration. I see. I have a bit of experience when it comes to communicating with souls. How about I give it a try? If it helps you find some inspiration along the way, that would be even better. Really? That would be amazing. I really need the help. It doesn't look too difficult. Let me give it a try. Bold yet meticulous. You're exactly the role model I need. Let's get started. I'll be taking notes. Still gotta find out our spirit animal. Looks like an ad just popped. So I'm gonna wait to continue this until the ad wraps, but I'm going to bring up some more of the commercials that I put together for the Nikki streams.
Jim's Rockin' Roaster is truly outrageous. Hey, real, want to ride to a concert? Hidden in the back trunk is an FM radio. And under the hood, there's room for Jim's costumes and musical instruments. Jim's Rockin' Roaster comes with an FM radio. Jim and Rio sold separately from Hasbro. Jim!
Want to walk? Okay, Tippy Toes, hang on.
Cause she's learning to walk. Tippy toes, she goes out without any socks. Tippy toes, but she can't paddle off without you. Tippy toes, if you're teaching her what to do. When you see her walk on her little bare toes, it's a little bare bottom that shows.
Tippy Toe. Tippy Toe's doll walks only when her stroller is attached and pushed. Your parents have to put it together. New from Mattel.
Oopsie Daisy's learning to crawl. She's such a pretty baby. She crawls to me as nice as can be. Oopsie Daisy.
Oopsie Daisy loves to crawl, but when she falls, she needs someone like you to love her. Oopsie Daisy, batteries not included.
The Hart Family Surprise Party set.
Fun is having parties with your family, that's all Hart.
Surprise party for the babies. Pretty. Party clothes.
Surprise, a truck, he really makes it go. Surprise, she loves her presents so. Imagine party clothes like this, what a party this is. It's the Hart family way to have parties every day.
The Hart Family Surprise Party set with party hats, presents, and 4 dolls in party clothes. New from Mattel.
Water pets, ooh, wow, water pets love getting water. When they jump in the water, they don't need a boat. 'Cause water pets love to splash.
And water pets are fun in and out of the tub.
Bath time, let's go, you.
And I'm back. Also, Monday. Oh, the ad's still going. Dang. So I'm gonna wait until the ad finishes. But Monday we'll be doing birthday stream. Very excited. It's a big birthday too. It's probably the scariest birthday that you ever have. So it is one of the ones with a 0. Often referred to as being over the hill. So it's the big one in the middle. You've been on this tutorial for a long time. Do you want to skip it? No, I didn't read anything yet. So raise the contentment as much as possible within the limited rounds of offerings. Offerings provided by the way station can be used to raise the contentment of souls. Place the offering in the correct slots of the soul repose altar, dragging the placed offerings to switch their positions. Place offerings according to instructions for a blessing and a contentment boost. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing right now on this. I am so freaking... Okay, and then do I just treat and offer it? That appears to be all that I have. Wait. Okay, so now there are more. blessing for everything just appears to be for each adjacent offering. Yeah, so looking top left for each adjacent offering, contentment +1. I don't see an objective for the level. So exchange soul shells for offerings at the way station and place the offerings into the correct slots at the soul repos altar. Drag the... Okay. And the goal is 160? I hope this doesn't crash the stream. I'm trying to figure out why it's monitoring. Oh, okay. Now I figured out why I was hearing the music multiple times. I was like, this is not right. So the keys are for unlocking the blocked squares. No, you should hear the music. The issue was I was hearing the music twice. Hey, Beekeeper. Hey, Bee, I hope we see you on Monday. Because it's my birthday and we're doing a birthday stream. Okay, rearranging stuff does not appear to increase my contentment. I'm not sure how to get more offerings. This entire thing is just wildly confusing to me for some reason. Yep. 22nd. This is round 1 of 4. Okay, so like these shells, do I only have a limited amount? Awesome. Okay, now I'm out. But I don't have nearly enough. I don't know how do I get more of these offerings? I feel like it didn't tell me anything. Like, what is this currency? So should I end the round? Do I go to treat at this point? Oh, well, it could have told me that. Like, the instructions are awful. Like, am I able to... Ah, oh God. This is... Yeah, whatever. No, I do not want to exit the level. I hope that I'm like doing this in a sensical manner that is it better to get bigger pieces? I mean, I'm guessing it is, probably. Okay, it looks like I have enough to finish everything. So do I even need to swap anything? I guess I can, just because I can. Maybe swap into big ones. Okay, bigger ones have bigger value. I still don't think I understand it. Really. I think I could flub my way through it, but... Brilliant, truly brilliant. To think such dry academic rules could be interpreted in such a clever and ingenious way. My mind is finally opening up, and inspiration for my graduation project is coming forth. I have a few research items in mind, but I'm a bit torn. Nikki, could you help me choose a direction for my project? Effective soul communication for dummies. The art of time management and soul ferrying. Or how to create a welcoming space for souls. I'm going to go with the for dummies. I'm sure this will be enough to make my mentor sit up and take notice. With a clear direction, my graduation is finally within reach. Nikki, you're my academic savior. To be honest, if I hadn't found any inspiration or managed to set up the stall, I would have had to say goodbye to my dream of becoming a ferryman. I'd have ended up stuck somewhere as another disheartened youth with no future. The process of finding inspiration is never easy. As a stylist who often gets stuck myself, I'm just happy to help. By the way, the Cultivarium will be opening more soul repose altars in the future. Since you're so talented, please come back and give us your feedback. Are there more of these to do for them? I never expected that even after settling on a topic, the actual writing would be so difficult to get started. I'm so happy you two are here. I've been eagerly awaiting you with my field project alongside the soon-departed souls. Am I just going into the same game again, or... I'm gonna see. Because I'm like, are there multiple levels of difficulty? Both practice and reading play equally vital roles in advancing knowledge. As an inspiring mentor, you're truly worthy of my respect. You'd have already figured out such an important truth. Ah, yep, that's what I thought. I was like, I feel like there are more of these in here. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I forgot to even read the thing up top. When an offering has all adjacent slots occupied by another offering, contentment +5. Okay, that only costs 2. Okay, so if I rotate these two, move this one over. Okay, so that's for 2. I only need 1. Okay, that should put me way, way over what I need. I think I've got it. Got it. So, Colleen, I'm curious, what do you think of the new Olivia album? Also, anybody else that has listened to it. 'Cause I freaking loved it. Oh, you didn't listen to it yet? Dang. So, when an offering has identical offerings directly above and below it, contentment +5. Ah, I loved it. Wait, does this count as identical? I guess this is just considered the big fire. But why did these grow? I don't get why that's happening. Yeah, so then why are these like going up in value? Shouldn't they just stay the same? Also, for anybody that hasn't noticed yet, we are now streaming in vertical and 1440p. So it's a great time to check that out. We've had our vertical setup for a while. Okay, so we need to make a full sandwich. So it has to be above and below. Okay. Yeah, no worries coming there. We'll be on Battlefield tomorrow night. And then I'm hoping we can do Yakuza over the weekend. It might just be me streaming. But yeah, hope we see you again soon. Okay, so these count like a single versus multiple. Feeling this is going to need. Nope, it counted as above and below. So 119 for second round. I feel like it's not too bad. They got to be the same size and element. Is there any point to continuing going higher after I've already like maxed it out? Ran out of shells now, but you know. Okay. Next. Okay, when an offering is adjacent to at least 3 different types of offerings, contentment plus 10. So let's try to keep things mixed up. Okay, let's try this. see what else we can fit. All right, that ad is over. Okay, let's see how that goes. 136. Okay. Ooh, this is one of my favorites. Okay, I used all those. No worries. No worries at all. I think I'm just going to end up getting stuck doing these puzzles the entire time while dancing to Real McCoy. Which, by the way, nobody has found the Easter egg. You were close the other day. And, working on some new rewards and stuff for soon. I believe at one point you typed in something that was very close to like revealing the Easter egg. It is not a. There are no alphas in it. There are no letters. Um. Oh, this is a classic. Yeah, so it's a really, really minor one. So you know, you'll find it eventually. I believe somebody will find it. But there is one out there ready to be found. And I'm going to be putting together some more. I'm also working on something that I've been working on for a while, like since before any of the movie clips or anything like that. Got started diving more into that, and that will be a channel point reward. That will just kick off a little party every time. Should be a lot of fun. Also, now that we're streaming both horizontal and vertical, I'm excited to see and get more of the clips, because I'm thinking it's going to record the clip in both horizontal and vertical, and we'll be able to download in both, which should be great for like our TikTok and stuff. 'Cause we've had a TikTok account since day one, and we've never done a single thing with it. So I've got to take Miku out real quick. But I will be right back here in just a few. Have a great night, Colleen. Should be streaming tomorrow and potentially Saturday and Sunday. With my mom coming into town, it's a little up in the air. It's going to be tough potentially. But Monday, we will definitely be streaming, and that's for next big birthday stream. So really excited for that. And yeah, we'll be back in just a minute. Or I guess I will. I'm used to saying we.
If you practice really hard, your dreams can come true. This is it. Don't get nervous. Batteries not included.
Dream Dancer comes with everything you see here. New from Tommy.
Mapletown and me. Look, Bunny, here comes the school bus. Come on, Patty, hurry up. Time for school.
The Mapletown bus holds 6 Mapletown friends.
Sit near me, Patty. Okay.
Genuine Mapletown figures and bus, each sold separately.
Look, there's Danny Dog. Next stop, Mapletown School. Wait, I forgot my lunch. It's okay, we'll share. Living each day, we laugh and we play. My favorite place to be. Mapletown and me. Is it lunch yet?
Here come the wedding bears, loving as can be. After you marry them, they raise a family.
Do you promise to love one another and take care of all baby bears?
We do. I now pronounce you the wedding bears. Now we send them a marriage license and we get a baby wedding bear free. The baby's here!
I love her. Wedding bears come with everything you see here. Baby boy or girl wedding bear arrives 6 weeks later from Commonwealth.
Busy walking, busy crawling, busy snuggling, busy busting
busy nursery. Batteries not included. The Bouncing Babies Nursery comes with 5 fun accessories. Doll with 1 accessory sold separately.
Being a teenager can be fun.
I'm in grade school. Well, a star can pretend like I'm 16. And in high school.
Can't imagine Star, the pretty yearbook queen. She's the different and darling of the high school scene. She's Star, yeah, Star, that's Star.
Star's popular. And she's a cheerleader.
High school's fun.
Yeah.
Star Doll comes with a play telephone and all these accessories. From Mattel.
Panini presents the fabulous Walt Disney classic, The Aristocats. Now you can relive the exciting Disney classic at home in the new Panini sticker album. Each colorful sticker is an exact scene taken right from the movie.
Trade ya? Okay.
So you can collect them all, trade with friends, and get the whole story. The Aristocats album is 35 cents. A packet of 6 stickers, 25 cents. Each sold separately by Panini.
Real cooking, tasty bake oven. You can make a yummy cake with frosting on the top. You could make some cookies your friends will like a lot. Real cooking, tasty bake oven. Make some fudge and brownies, decorate them too. Real cooking, tasty bake oven.
Real Cookin' Tasty Bake Oven, the complete 20-piece baking set. Adult assembly required, light bulb not included.
I'm in love with love of my babies, and they love me to start their day. I wear them in their little crib, feed in their bottle and fix their big top, filling bins and wooden drawers. Every day I love them more. I'm in love with my babies, and love of my babies all of me. I'm in love with love of my babies.
Love of My Babies, their toys, clothes, and real wood furniture sold separately.
The Hart Family Surprise Party set.
Fun is having parties with your family, that's all Hart.
Surprise party for the babies. Pretty. Party clothes.
Surprise, a truck, it really makes it go. Surprise, she loves her presents so. In matching party clothes like this, what a party this is. It's the Hart family way to have parties every day.
The Hart Family Surprise Party set with party hats, presents, and 4 dolls in party clothes. New from Mattel.
Shields, she's a beautiful doll.
It's the Brooke Shields doll with long, beautiful hair you can style in so many ways. To make believe she's a model, you can pose her and pretend she's a teenage star. There's even a ring for you.
Thanks, Brooke.
Brooke Shields, she's a beautiful doll.
With extra outfits that fit almost any fashion doll, each sold separately. Brooke Shields doll comes with a ring, brush, and stand from LJN.
Oh, wow, look at this. From the magical world of Blue. Wow, how'd you change your outfit? It's a Little Miss Dress-Up. That's how. But how'd you do that? Little Miss Dress-Up has a magical outfit. Wow. It changes colors, so I can dress her all kinds of different ways. She's got a magical ponytail that changes color, too. She's amazing. Little Miss Dress-Up. Oh, wow.
Now premium saltines come in 4 reclosable plastic bags to keep the dampness out and the crunch in, so the last premium will taste just as fresh as the first. Full of that fresh premium crunch, because 4 reclosable Keep Fresh bags keep the dampness out, the crunch in. Premium saltines from Nabisco.
Presenting the Star Stage. With a real mic and flashing lights. Even echo sounds. The Star Stage from Fisher-Price. You supply the music. Batteries not included.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so all 4 of those completed. I'm gonna unlock hers. Passing travelers, or weary souls, you're welcome to rest here. May peace be with you. Whoa, is she chanting some kind of weird spell? Ah, please don't be afraid. It's not a spell. It's a psychological affirmation technique I found in a healing book. I just tweaked it a little. I was hoping it would make people at ease and maybe even encourage them to take a look at the Healing Grounds Banquet of Repose stall. That's actually a pretty interesting idea, but at the moment it seems the effect is... yeah, it's a bit embarrassing. Usually the Healing Ground stall is the nicest one where you hear the most laughter. But this year it's almost eerily quiet compared to the other stalls. Just can't figure out what went wrong. Nikki, judging from your outfit, you must be a stylist with a great eye for detail. Could you help me figure out what the problem is? The souls are causing trouble. Could it be that some naughty souls are nearby or playing pranks and luring the guests elsewhere? Souls? Where? If there are any souls, we would have spotted them by now. I don't think that's the reason, Nikki. I just thought that would be fun. When people are out shopping, they usually go to the shops that look pretty and inviting. Maybe your stall's decorations are too plain and missing a bit of soul. So, by that logic, the soul concentration here at Soul Crossing is already extremely high. Isn't that enough? What Nikki means is that it's missing some pizzazz, like eye-catching decorations. It's just too plain. I see. Compared to the other stalls in the market, ours really does feel a little bit too plain. But honestly, I don't know the first thing about decorating. I have a simple but effective idea. Use flowers to decorate the stall. It doesn't need to be too fancy, just a few flowers to make the atmosphere feel warmer and more inviting. Yes, in past years, the area outside the dragon rooms was filled with flowers, and I often picked them to make calming sachets. Unfortunately, this year the soul tide has affected the bloom. I guess we'll have to try our luck. However, I need to stay and look after the stall. Nikki, could you pick 3 wild daisies for me? No problem. With those decorating the stall, I'm sure it will feel inviting again. Do I actually have to go pick them, or can I just give some of the ones I have? Nope, I gotta go pick them. Okay. Should be the 3. The flowers nearby have been affected by the soul tide and are blooming very sparsely, so they may not be easy to find. Thank you so much for your help. Now let me see those cute flowers. Here they are. I managed to find a few that are in full bloom. They're perfect for decorating the stall. Oh, so many customers. Peaceful yet lively. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the Healing Ground stall should have. You did it, Nikki. Your tastes are so unique and perfectly on point. Yeah, no shit, I'm Nikki. I'm just glad I could help. Seeing everyone enjoying themselves makes Momo and me feel really proud. As a thank you, I'd like to invite you to help me with the setup of the Healing Grounds Banquet of Repose. Unlike the Cultivarium, this place is mainly for hosting weak and damaged souls. When setting it up, you need to take special care and do your best to create a peaceful sanctuary. I'm ready to begin. May the tranquility nourish your soul. All right, let's see what we got. When an offering is adjacent to at least 3 offerings, contentment is doubled. One's worth 0. I can just double that infinitely and it's not going to help me. How is that not? This is worth like nothing. Or, okay, so it only calculated that at the end? Need more keys. And now I'm out of what I need to get keys. I hope I'm not messing this up by... Ah, just moving it over there. Okay, keys. Okay, final round. I think with all of these gaining, because they have the 3 pieces, should be enough to... No. Dang. Okay, I gotta reload that. Okay. Yeah, still want to get it. Okay, I think all of them are going to get the 3 bonus. Okay, and can I get some keys? And I'm out. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So if I put this one here, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. This should like explode in value. And if I just run this one. Perfect. Okay. So when at least 3 identical offerings are consecutively adjacent, contentment they provide is doubled. Hey, Grakens. Yeah, it's it took me forever to like even just get a basic understanding of it. See if we can. Yes, okay. So we got one more of those. Am I gonna have enough to buy any more? But needed that third. See if this works. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out if I truly understand or not. Okay, one thing I can do. Make sure these are all facing the right direction. Move these 3 out of the way. Okay, so now I don't know if I want to spend 3 shells on that one. That's going to be really. But if I can get that one like multiplying, it's going to be worth so much. I'm going to take my chance. Probably should have. Okay, now these 3 at least are going to multiply. I think I'm just going all in on these bells. course, I didn't get another one of those. I got one left anyway. Might as well just... Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, these numbers are going up quickly. Organize this a bit. So I'm like, can I take pieces off without putting them down? I don't think I can. At least I haven't been acting like I can. Can't get any more keys. I think I comboed the heck out of that one. Final round. I don't even need it. Okay, that wasn't exactly relevant. That was my easy button. That works in Battlefield. That one doesn't really work for Nikki as well. Yes, and I need them because I have fallen off the dailies wagon. And desperately need to get caught up. So when an offering has no adjacent offerings on both the left and right slots, contentment is doubled on settlement. I wish I knew whether that counts for blank, like for locked. Okay. This is 4. It seems like a... I want to get rid of 3 or 1. I want to get rid of 3 because I want to have space on this set. Wait, what? Did I just refresh it? Dang it. That's not what I meant to do. course, they're all U-shaped. No, but that's going to connect to those. Oh, dang it. No. Yeah. Okay. Another one of these here. And this will let me put another 3 feet. As long as I keep going that way. Might have to trash one of these. These not double? I think these blue ones don't increase. I don't know. I might be totally wrong. I'm just like, I feel like they weren't going up. Like they all started at that same amount. It's not going to give me... Yep, I just wasted all of them. Whatever. Wait, no, so it did go up, but does it reset afterwards? Nope, so I totally should have... Oh, great, now I have 12 keys? What the hell? Where did that go? Okay, but those did reset. They're not growing like the green ones are. That's going to count. Oh, it looks like this will get me there, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully. Well, because of that one that was worth 48. Okay. Phew. Oh, man. There's so many of these. Okay, when any entire row or column is fully occupied by offerings, contentment they provide is doubled. So I need to fill up some whole dang rows. I love this song. This is maybe my favorite track off of the new Olivia album. Oh, yeah, and it is awesome. I mean, the song's got Robert Smith in it, which, you know, growing up, The Cure was, like, huge for me. So this is 2 rows. Can we get some columns? Not this round, but maybe this next one? Okay, let's see what this does point-wise. Ooh. It's climbing fast. Also have to hit 800, though. Two shells, yeah. Not sure which one I'm going to use it on. Okay, so if I go with this one, this here, this one here. Need one more key. I'm gonna buy this just in case I get the key. So I can fill the spot. Okay, that was... two keys. Sadly, I don't think I can... All I can do is rotate. I can't lop them. Okay, and I'm out of keys. Okay, let's see what happens point-wise. Looks like it's going to be a lot according to this. With the exponential growth, I might be able to just end this next one instantly. Yep. I'd be curious to see the high score for these. And also, like, if I could, if I would have actually done that last round. But I don't think there's a leaderboard, so it was... What? There's still another round? Okay. Yeah, it came out a week ago, so midnight on Thursday, and spent the last hour and a half of the Nikki stream up against my green screen in my home instance, just running dance emotes while we listened to the album. It's a lot of fun. Okay. Only 2 more of these. Oh my god. Okay. Whose stall do I need to fix now? Stygia. The pendulum sways, guiding souls along their way, leading the lost so they may find eternal rest. Excuse me, your song's very beautiful, but it sounds a bit sad. Are you all right? Thank you for your concern. My name's Stygia, and I'm the owner of Hall of Return's Banquet of Repose stall. This is a soul-faring ballad passed down through my family. Singing it here not only guides the lost souls on their way, but also helps everyone better understand these kinds of songs. It's a pleasure to meet you. The rhythm is very unique, but for some reason I can't help feeling as though it's still waiting for something to respond to it. Yes, it needs to be accompanied by a special instrument to fully realize its power. The music not only soothes souls with regrets, but also gives the living a place to lay their yearning to rest. It sounds like, or it must sound incredible when played. I'd love to hear it. I'm sorry, I can't do that at the moment. That instrument, which had never left my side, somehow vanished without a trace. It disappeared at such a critical moment. I understand how you feel. If it's alright, Momo and I would be happy to help you look for it. Of course. Your kindness is truly heartwarming. Thank you so much. I know exactly where it is because quest markers. Whoa. There's a cat there. Is this thing even an instrument? Stygia left it here. Maybe it's just a bowl she uses to eat with. Dummy, she was tapping it before. She practically showed you how to use it, and you still don't know. Ellie, Nut, you two again. So it was you two. Put Stygia's instrument down right now. Miss Nikki. Let's talk through this. There's no need to jump to conclusions. What are you afraid of? We're not causing trouble. We're just doing something good. Something very good. That's right. It's absolutely a good thing. Ever since Boss Bones left, some of the lingering souls have been very upset and crying all day long. Everyone says Stygia's instrument is really good at soothing souls, so we thought we'd borrow it, yeah? Borrow it and help ease their sadness. However, we still haven't figured out how to use it. All we can make are terrible sounds, so it's probably not helping at all. In that case, you should return it to Stygia. It's a family heirloom she uses to ferry souls, and she's been wondering where it went. Nikki's right. What were we thinking? Nikki, could we trouble you to return the instrument for us? Embarrassed by what you did? It's fine, buddy. On the bright side, it's not the first time we've embarrassed ourselves, anyway. Be quiet, Newt. All right, since you're so sincere, I'll help you return it to Stygia and explain everything to her. You'll have to apologize to her yourselves. Yay, you're the kindest, Miss Nikki. Stygia, the instrument you lost, right? We've managed to find it for you. Yeah, try and keep it closer in the future. Don't let those troublemakers take it from you again. That's it. I didn't think you'd find it so quickly. Nikki, Momo, thank you so much. When I was young, I would watch the elders use it to guide lost souls. Without it, I wouldn't have the confidence to continue carrying out my duties as a soul ferryman. It's been with your family for so long. I'm glad we could help you find it. Now with that instrument, now that the instrument's been recovered, let's start setting up for the Banquet of Repose. Of course, but the soul repose altar of the Hall of Return is different from the others. We mainly attend to souls that are unable to find rest. Such souls have long been in a state of confusion, making guiding them more difficult and leaving them more easily disturbed. When arranging the offerings on the altar, extra care and focus are required. These are the hard levels. If you don't mind, please allow me to accompany you now that I have my instrument back. Its deep, resonant tones can help calm your mind more quickly, allowing you to sense the souls around you. Consider it my way of expressing gratitude. It sounds like a very special experience. Let's begin. Then may the music become your guide, helping you hear the hidden longings and uncertainties around you. Let's go! Okay, contentment +1 for each soul shell obtained upon settlement. Interesting. Okay, so we have 2 keys. This is one of my favorite songs off Sabrina's last album. And really cool thing, it sampled one of my favorite tracks of all time. Which was from a band called Her Space Holiday. Okay, so I only have 2 shells left. Can't afford anything here. I probably won't be able... Okay, I can afford one more shell. Nope. Don't want to put that there. Okay, so these. In fact, more than needed. Okay. Since I had 1 shell left, drop that on there. Okay, can I swap everything out with shells? How many points? All right, let's just run this all the way through and see how many we get up to. It wasn't that much, but yeah, 212. This is amazing, Nikki. The Soul Repose altar feels as though it's been imbued with the unique power. Its warmth and resonance are enough to guide even more lost souls. Thank you. While arranging the offerings, I felt a sense of calm unlike anything before. And questions that once seemed unclear now seem to have an answer. The Hall of Return will continue to open more Soul Repose altars in the future. I look forward to seeing both of you again. Cool. Now give me my diamonds. I want to get all the rest of them. I'm gonna get all the diamonds. Okay, when an offering obtains an odd amount of soul shells, contentment +5 permanently. When the amount of soul shells obtained is even, contentment is permanently doubled. Okay, so we want to start with an odd set of soul shells. I'm going to wait until I have more soul shells before I focus on keys. No, I should go ahead and get keys. Okay, so we are even right now. No, I don't have enough. Ah, crap. Okay. So that's 14. So 6, 8. Still even. And if we remove it, it stays even as. Okay, so we have. Okay. Wait, is it the offerings number? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm out of shells. I shouldn't have gotten rid of that one. I have this all messed up now. Okay, 4 of them are gonna get the +5. Oh god, no, I did not want that one. I have a feeling I just now I want as much even as Okay, now I can just run this again. Ah, these puzzles. I keep thinking I need to like get it so right, and it's like I'm already like way over. I'm trying to over optimize everything. Okay, for every identical offering purchase, the price of the next identical offering plus one permanently. Contentment it provides plus 5 permanently. Okay, so this one, I'm going to get punished. Does the price still go up by one more? Yes. So those now cost 16, but offer. They only cost 4, but offer 16, which is kind of a wild deal. Okay, so we got 29 for going into the next round. Okay. 4 more keys. Hey, hi, viewers. Oh, wow.
I just assumed you're AI, because normally I can tell, but...
Yeah. No clankers allowed here. Why would anybody even want AI viewers?
BAM!
At this point, I'm trying to find ways to avoid AI. Okay, that's done. Okay, for every identical offering sold, the price of the next identical offering plus 1 permanently. And contentment it provides is permanently doubled. The existing one or just for the newly purchased one? Oh, sold. Not to me, but back. Okay, so let's test this. So I sell this back. Okay, so I sell that back. And sell that back. Now those are worth 8. Hold on. If I sell this now, does that one go up to 8? No, it doesn't. It's only if I buy a new one. Okay. I was going to say, I think I messed this whole setup. Let's maximize our shells. This is a really bad start. Dang it, I should have sold that one first. I don't think this one's going to be a success. I think I screwed this one up. Okay, I definitely finished that. One piece was worth 1,024. The dang. Okay. One more of these to do. One more. I didn't realize my entire night was going to be spent playing these.
Such beautiful weather. Perfect for a walk by the sea.
Ooh. Okay. So I need 400 more points. That's an easy. Let's just go ahead and knock out. So we need 300 more. All right. So we have an ad that's about to start, so I'm going to kick off some more fun, cool, crazy commercials, and I will be right back here in just a few.
Nice ball. You're just see a ball like
In prize, each sold separately.
this. These furry balls are off the wall. Always love to party. Talk to friends, the fun will end. Pop goes the bobble, goes the bobble, goes the bobble.
When you won Popple Popple, you let the fun out of the bag. Popple characters come in different sizes and colors. PC and prize, each sold separately. From Mattel.
Sweet Sea, will you swim up to me? Introducing Sweet Sea and Sea Star.
Sweet Sea, you're my sweet baby mermaid. Stay close, Sweet Sea, I'll take care of you. Your hair is so beautiful. You're the princess from the sea.
Sweet Sea,
Sweet dreams, Sweet Sea, I'll always be your mommy.
Sweet Sea comes with everything you see here. New from Tommy.
You're my one and only puppy love.
You can show your Pound Puppy how much you love him with snuggly Pound Puppy outfits.
Into your hooded on t-shirt. We're going biking. Snap your Pop's jabbing jacket.
Pound Puppies and outfits, each sold separately.
Whoa! Now let's walk to the park. Uh-oh, thunder. Put on your dry doggy rain gear and you'll stay dry as a bone.
Hooded Hound t-shirt, Dry Doggy Rain Gear, Pups Jazzy Jacket, and Pound Puppies all sold separately. From Tonka. In
precious places down the lane is the place I want to live. Magic Key Mansion is its name. On every floor, there's so much to explore. And surprise, it comes alive when I use the key. There's lots of rooms to decorate, and the kitty chases the mouse away. In the Magic Key Mansion, when I use the key, what I imagine is what will be.
The Precious Places Magic Key Mansion from Fisher Price. Parents put it together. Furniture sold separately. Batteries not included.
High school days. Hey there, who's that girl with the beautiful hair? Looking smart, Maxie. Looking smart, Maxie. Girlfriends like you, a boyfriend too. That's looking smart, Maxie. Prom night now, guess who's that girl with the beautiful dress? Perfect prom, Maxie. She's scented and comes with a scented necklace. Looking smart, Maxie and friends sold separately.
Wish we were grown up and beautiful. It's easy, we're Wish World kids.
Twice the glamour, twice the pop. Wish a dresser into a beauty shop.
Ooh.
Andrea washes, dries her hair, combs and styles it with great flair. Wish World kids. Twice the glitter, twice the glow. Wish a mirror into a beauty show.
Wow.
Trish is the queen, a runway miss. Hear the cheers.
We're Wish World kids.
Wish World Kids. Wish for one, get twice the fun. Each playset sold separately with its very own doll.
Sweet secret, sweet secret. So you love a sweet secret too?
It's beautiful jewelry to everyone else, but it turns into playthings when you're by yourself. A jewelry box for your sweet secret friends turns into a house where the fun never ends. So much inside. The perfect place for sweet secrets to hide.
Someone's coming.
Sweet Secrets Jewelry Box comes with everything you see here from Galoob.
You are the one for me. You're my child.
New My Child dolls, each sold separately. There's one meant just for you.
You were meant for me. Hair that's soft and silky too. Eyes so big and blue. Sits while mommy ties your shoe. Can you stand up too? Big girl standing by yourself.
You are the one for me. You're my child.
My Child dolls come in different designer outfits and a real Pampers diaper. New from Mattel.
Jim's got a rocket roaster. Just give me a little more. Jim's got a rocket taster. Where she wants to go. Jim is truly, truly outrageous.
Jim's Rockin' Roaster is truly outrageous. Hey, real, want to ride to a concert? Hidden in the back trunk is an FM radio. And under the hood, there's room for Jim's costumes and musical instruments. Jim's Rockin' Roaster comes with an FM radio. Jim and Rio sold separately from Hasbro.
Jim.
And be sure to hold up her head. A brand new mother has a lot to learn from a tiny newborn baby.
Ooh, real soft.
That's why Mattel created a doll called Love and Touch Baby. Because she feels so real, your child will feel like a real mother.
Love and touch, baby, so soft, so real. With love and touch, baby, your child will feel like a real life mother must feel.
I love you.
You can save a little lost and found.
The woods can be so cold and alone.
Especially for babies who have no home.
You can save a little lost and come live with me.
You'll dry their tears and give them a home. You can save a little lost
Poor
and
baby. I'll feed you.
found. Love them, never leave them.
Dry their real tears and give them their bottles. Love a Lost and Found, each sold separately from Galoob.
This is a petster, and this is the kid who got it to come when he called.
You're kidding.
His sister made it go right or left just by clapping her hands. Their neighbor likes to play games with Petster, and the little girl down the street just loves him, even though Petster's batteries are not included. Then there's the kid who let Petster do its own thing, while she did nothing at all. The Petster and Petster Deluxe with leash are sold separately by Axlon.
To model is her dream. Fashion is her scene. Oh, a hot looks model. So trendy and tall. Oh, color, style, hair that's so wild. Hot looks. She knows that she's hot. Oh, fashion is her passion. She loves the mix and match 'em. You can just imagine how much fun it is to have a hot look.
sold separately.
You're cutting your doll's hair? Sure, she's pretty cut and grow.
Pretty cut and grow.
Pretty Cut and Grow comes with scissors so you can give her hair a trim and make it long again.
Wow!
Pretty cut and grow.
You can cut her hair.
I'll cut her bangs.
You can style her hair.
I gave her braids.
And make it long again.
Pretty cut and grow.
Oh, you're so pretty.
Pretty Cut and Grow comes with barrettes, comb, ribbons, scissors, and replacement hair by Gabriel.
Watch him move too hot. Flashy too big, too flashy. You tick too talk to me. You can't have too many. Watch him move too cool. Watch him move too cool.
6 new Watchimals sold separately from Hasbro.
Too cool.
I've never seen those brown puppies before. I can now get, and they're so lonely. Don't you rescue them.
Pound puppies each sold separately.
You're so huggable.
They're very playful.
They catch sparks.
And for $3.50 more, you can send her a name tag, stickers, and owner certificate.
Now you're really one of the family. Pound puppy, you're my one and only puppy love.
2 new puppies from the Pound Puppy.
Okay. I'm back, and hopefully we can finish these puzzles.
The
I'm
wind
probably going to
carries
end up
stories
streaming
from
Nikki
afar,
either
along
tomorrow
with
during the
lingering
day
thoughts
or
that have yet to fade.
Saturday. The radiant brilliance, those flawless natural figures. Oh, special soul, where might you be? Hello, may I ask you, what exactly do you mean by special soul? Ah, Miss Nikki, I'm Leonid, the soul analyst from the Soul Observatory, and the manager of the Banquet of Repose stall. By special soul, I meant a mysterious entity recorded only in ancient texts. It's something I really hope to treat at the Soul Repose altar. It sounds incredible. I'd like to see it. Although most of my colleagues at the Institute consider it nothing more than a legend, I firmly believe it exists. I wish I could find some trace of the special soul. Whether to treat it at the Soul Repose altar or to study it at the Soul Observatory, it would be of great importance. Unfortunately, I've been waiting here for 3 whole days. Aside from a few cold gusts of wind and an overexcited heartbeat, I found nothing. I nearly even delayed opening the stall. Sounds like it hasn't been easy. However, your passion for research is really admirable. Based on my observations and analysis over the past few days, the target is most likely on the grass outside of the Soul Crossing market. Miss Nikki, could you use your remarkable skills to help me capture an image of this special soul? No problem. Leave it to me and Momo. This is one of my favorite songs of all time. Like, my childhood, I just remember hearing this on repeat constantly. And one of my favorite bands ever is Joy Division, which I know where it came from. Oh, the snail. Snail soul. Now, I noticed there was a submit button, so I'm wondering if it's going to be like, no. The chance to witness this extraordinary, special soul. How exciting, Nikki. If my analysis is correct, it should be on grass. Oh, I had to submit. Wait, do I need to, like, play the instrument with it or something? Ah, well, that time it worked. It's a terrible photo. But I don't put any effort into my quest photos. Miss Nikki, judging by the expression, you must have brought back the photo of the special soul, right? I love this song. The perfect mix of light and shadow. I'm sorry, that was just such a bad photo. The elegant silhouette. There's no doubt about it. This is the special soul I've been searching for. It's breathtaking. This is invaluable, Nikki. Even though I didn't see it in person, it feels like though I've had a conversation with it through this photograph. Thank you. It's only thanks to the clues you provided that we were able to find it. At this point, words can barely express my gratitude. May I have the honor of inviting you to assist with the Soul Observatory's banquet of repose? The souls we attend to are on the edge of consciousness, often complex and unstable. It's hard for them to find comfort at ordinary soul repose altars. They require someone with exceptional talent to interpret their thoughts. Only we can offer them the proper care. Of course. I hope we can bring them peace and help them on their journey towards reincarnation. The souls attended to by the Soul Observatory are very unique. They require someone exceptional to communicate with them. Someone like you. Would you like to give it a try? Yes, I'm willing to try. Come, perhaps the next miracle worth observing is waiting for you in the Soul Repose altar you arranged. Beat. For every offering absorbed. What is absorb? Containment +5 upon settlement. The phenomenon. I don't know what, like... Okay. Wait, so even the tiny ones are worth the same 5. Amazing. The way you arranged your offerings is just like the photo of the special soul. Precise in structure and brimming with spirit. Every detail is worth savoring. I'm glad I could help. I learned so many new and fascinating things. The Soul Observatory will continue to open more soul repose altars in the future. Please do come back and visit. Alright, let's get the rest of these domos. So each time an offering is absorbed, a new one will regenerate in the original spot. Interesting. Hmm. I don't think I'm getting this one. All right. I'm just going to have to forget about that one. I screwed that up. Okay, this should be enough to slow that. Finally. Okay, so an entire row needs to be absorbed. count. We get 2 rows this time. Yes. So this can only facilitate. So I flipped all that around only to realize this doesn't actually help me at all. Okay, but this is still gonna. Yeah. Okay. That's the only one that I didn't finish.
Even the wind slows down in the afternoon. It's the perfect time to settle down and reflect.
Hey, where'd you go? At the banquet preparation meeting, McGill gives you the important task of preparing the dishes. What do you plan to do? For a banquet of such importance, the flavor must be both classic and authentic. Take the trusted, authoritative recipe and prepare every dish precisely to its specification. Just be bold and innovative. Start with a half-sack fruit. Add some crispy pearl scallops and maybe throw in a bit of barbecue. Gotta go with that one. Just 'cause the other one is such a bad idea. I gotta do at least some preparation. Oh my god, it's 11 o'clock. All right. Let's see who's streaming Nikki right now. I know who we're going to go to. All right. I think I'm probably going to stream some more Nikki tomorrow. And then there will be Battlefield tomorrow night, obviously. So, have a great night, everybody. And, yeah, I'll be back with more Nikki tomorrow. I did not realize I was going so long tonight. Those damn puzzles. All right, have a great night.